Now we're not muted.
We should be good.
My bad.
Sorry.
Just remember it's on audio follows video, so if you go to the back deck, you gotta be on a camera at the back deck to talk to them.
Okay.
Other than them listening to old pupper dogs huff and puff, they don't really have much to listen to.
There we go. Sorry, Parker. We decided not to wear our mics today because it's so hot. And we typically wear them on our hats. And Richard was afraid that he was gonna, you know, throw his mic off.
Good news, I just look down and pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, that's the benefit of losing one here versus when we're dragging. Which pup got on the boat today? We've got Nick's on the boat today.
The little Dutchie that could.
Georgia is still on bed rest. She's healing. She's doing great. But before Georgia can come back out on the boat, we do have to go over some training. I've got to work with her to where she's not jumping down from, you know, the gunnels. That's a lot of topwater activity. There's a bunch on my side now.
It's Grr.
Grr. I wouldn't mind hooking one of those.
Oh, I don't care what we hook.
Me neither.
I just want to reel a fish in, to be honest.
But I've got to do a lot of training with Georgia so that way she doesn't jump off the gunnels, the back deck, the front deck, and hurt her back again. So she's on bed rest and just chilling. We still have to attempt to break Nick's into life on the boat, though, too.
It's so hot, she ain't even got her puppy life jacket on.
Yep. Not like it would matter, because, you know, we just beach it.
Yeah, I mean, she could just step off the boat and stand there and look at us.
Like, hey, big dummy, what are you doing?
Except she's kind of goofy and couldn't figure out how to jump back up on the boat.
Yeah, I think she'd struggle with that one a little. Good morning, everybody. I hope you all are having a lovely 4th of July. We are starting our Independence Day celebration with a little time on the water. If you have any questions, make sure to drop them in the chat. Let us know, and we are more than happy to answer those for you guys. Parker says, my dogs just stand up on the sides. Nice boat. Are you on a lake, may I ask? Where's this? So we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia.
It's hot.
Amber, happy 4th of July to you as well. It is hot, honey. It is hot. Hi, Ashley.
It's kind of nice that pretty much the whole boat's in the shade from where we're beached.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I might actually be cooling down a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah, definitely not a lot. It's 845 degrees outside.
Tammy says, it looks really beautiful. I'm born and raised in Michigan. I've been on all the lakes fishing with my dad when I was little. Michigan is definitely a beautiful state. I bet it's a lot cooler up there for them right now than it is for us. Here in a minute, I might step back and get me, or step up and get me some water. you. I got the fireworks and the heart me. Thank you.
Woo-hoo. What?
I've shown you who sent them.
Cody?
No.
Oh, I can't see.
Fishing Alabama, Georgia line.
Avis.
Yes. It's been a minute, Avis. I've seen you out on the water. I hope you're doing well.
I can't see those screens. I can barely see through my glasses. They keep fogging over and sweat dripping on them and they're smeared. And...
Facts.
Like, I'm dying. I ain't built for the heat.
I am low-key happy that we're not dragging though. I feel like there's about to be a ton of boat traffic here in a bit.
Probably.
He says, I'm great. Hope y'all been well. We've been doing pretty good. Trying to hide from the heat and humidity the best we can. It's been a busy couple of weeks. What's that?
I think I'm actually going to start the engine and push this a little further up on the bank.
Yeah.
The power poles are on such a steep ledge
You
that
keep
going
slipping?
down is pulling us down.
Oh. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh. All messages. There we go. I had to make sure I wasn't missing any comments there. There we go.
That feels better. All our lines are even really tight now. It's great.
Beautiful.
I think Starlink's still pointed at the sky and not stuck. The front of the boat's in 2 inches of water. The back of the boat's in 3 foot of water. The talons are in 8 foot of water. Where's your good baby?
Do any of you guys have any fun 4th of July plans?
Remember, for all your 4th of July plans, end your day with as many fingers and toes as you started it with. Or a mallet, make sure that if you're going to lose a finger for 4th of July, make sure it's not thumbs. That's the only advantage you have over them.
Avis says, wishing I was fishing, but it just going to be too many boaters out, so I'm headed out tomorrow.
90% of the water you see behind us is standing trees in like 20 foot of water. There's giant hazard buoys all around it that say stay out.
Parker says, going to my bud's house, then a couple others, then fireworks. Nice.
That sounds fun.
Avis says, nice, man. Good place to me fishing in. Yeah. We'll see.
It should be a really good spot.
Oh, he said good place to be fishing in.
It should be a pretty good spot. On top of the fact that most people can't run around us with any kind of weight.
It's alright. I can't read either, so. Good morning, Matt. How are you?
Already got knocked off the bike a little bit.
Well, at least we know we won't get like stuck here.
And even if you did, all you'd have to do is use the net handle to push off the bank.
Happy 4th to you as well. No, Ashley, we literally started the live right after we made our first cast, so you have not missed anything. Ain't no trees.
Not a single one.
He says, "What you doing in my waters?"
Not swimming. Definitely not fishing either. What about this hook? It's not mine. It's attached to your rod, mother liquor.
He says, "Too hot for that nonsense."
I'm sitting in the shade, homie. I'm in the shade under my bimini. In the shade under the trees.
If we weren't in the shade, I would agree. It's definitely a bit cooler in the shade.
It's honestly not that bad just sitting here. Like, if you get up and start doing anything, it becomes rather warm really quickly.
Yeah.
But, like, legit just sitting here, not bad.
Michael says, "Where are y'all fishing today?" We're fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia.
The old piggy bank says we can't travel for a little while.
Yeah.
We're grounded.
Shame, shame. Lord. Oh, here, big goober. I brought your truck bone. Happy 4th, y'all. Well, happy 4th to you as well. I hope you're kind of paying attention to the rods.
Kinda.
But I can't really see them. Jimbo says it's only 107 right now in Kentucky. It's not much cooler here in Georgia. Lord. Dirty 30 says, "Richard, put the phone down." Yes. Part of the reason we haven't been out as much as we would like to be is we've both been putting in some hard work. And in order for us to be out today, somebody's doing...
I am on my laptop, remote at home.
Yes.
In the middle of a coding project to get a website finished.
And he knew that if Nix and I spent another evening cooped up inside, he was gonna end up losing it. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness. In order to be able to read you guys' comments, I'm just going to have to take those off.
Look at these goobers. Wait for it.
Oh my goodness. What a goof. Oh Lord. Oh, you can totally see that in the video.
They can see this?
Yeah, they can see your screen. Barely. But yeah. Don't know about them in big water.
The big water. I've had mine in some pretty awful conditions, and at no point have I ever felt unsafe. If it's bad enough that you're not comfortable on this boat, then you probably shouldn't be on the water in general. I've had it in 40+ mile-an-hour winds.
Pop up thunder and lightning storms.
We've jumped 5-6 foot barge wakes with them. We've been in 3 and 4 foot rollers and giant windstorms in Oklahoma. We've beat it against trees. We've been super skinny in it. I mean, I probably wouldn't take it out in the middle of the Gulf. But as far as anywhere else, as long as you know how to operate a boat, this boat is more than capable. I wouldn't hang two 10-foot drift socks off the rear cleats to the transom and try to drift with the wind in a giant windstorm with 3-foot rollers. The back of the boat's not designed to do that. But if you move your drift socks further up the side of the boat and you have wave whackers on the back of the boat, then you're fine.
Dirty 30 said, I was going to go to Georgia on the 17th, but I broke my back a couple weeks ago. Oh no, but...
That sounds terrible. How in the heck did you do that?
Oh, thank you for sharing the live.
Huh. Don't you worry about it. You just carry on.
You just tell me if I need to switch screens. Cummins says, thanks. That's good to know. I mean, we absolutely love our ProCat 240. There's plenty of room for us. When it's just the two of us, we have the option to run our live bait tank, which we haven't been running lately, so that's why you don't see it. There's a butterfly. Sorry.
Squirrel.
Yes. Oh, it's so pretty. It's one of the ones with the blue.
Finish your statement.
We absolutely love this thing. It was something that we talked about getting, I guess, since we got our first boat. Yeah. And,
especially after we fished off of the first Sea Arc with Chris Souders in Alabama 3.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Even on his 20-foot protege.
As I say, we've been stable. On his protege. We were on
Bradley Lale's 240.
240, and then the Dirty South.
The Dirty South Dragonweight's 240.
240, and it was after that week. It was a definite 100% for us.
The Dynasty does ride better and handle bigger water better than the Pro Cat.
He says, I have a Tracker Targa V19. I just want a bigger boat, and I like the Sea Arcs.
It's definitely going to be a big difference for you. I would highly recommend, even if you have to just book a guide trip with somebody to be able to be on one, I do recommend getting on one before you buy one. They're a little different. They ride a little different than what you're going to be used to. They handle a lot different than what you're going to be used to. That V-hull rolls a lot more. This is going to be a little more stable, but it's also not going to want to roll as much. It's going to want to lay over and kick real hard. This boat slides a lot more than like my Tundra did.
It says, okay, thanks.
Coming from a 19-foot Targa, I would definitely think Pro Cat 240 or Dynasty are going to be a giant improvement. Even for us coming from a 21-foot Tundra to this boat. Everybody will argue, but I personally feel like on the average day, this boat rides better. The only thing that I wish we'd have done was buy the 26-footer so I could run my second row of seats and my bait tank when we have people fishing with us. That's it. At the time, it wouldn't have been a ton more money. It was just the fact that it was more money. But I do genuinely love this boat. I'm a little mean to her. I bet we bounced it off of no less than 200 trees in Santee Cooper.
Yeah, we've definitely done that.
Bounced her off all the trees. I do need to look and see if this old paddle box is actually doing anything. The camera says it's still charging. That camera's not charging. Is that because this camera's 100%? Camera's not showing battery percentage, but it's pretty well charged. And I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to be out here for like 6 hours. I think today will be a pretty short day. I'd like to take a nap. It's almost like I haven't slept.
You guys don't do that. So many rods.
And no fish. That's the crazy part.
I know. How rude. Got all these rods out with all that bait in the water and No fish yet.
I think I'm about to catch my first fish on my Avid.
Try moving spots. No, I think we're good. I think we are good. But thank you for the advice. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for tapping the screen.
If you ain't tapping, you're slacking.
What's the most fish y'all have had on at once?
4. Because typically speaking, even if we get into where they're just biting faster than we can reel them in, it's not faster than we can get one in and unhooked. Now, we have had days where it was literally just one by one reel every single rod in as quick as you could. Those are not common days. But man, when it happens, it's fun.
Did you land all 4? We did.
Beauty of a good circle hook is once it's there, it's there.
That one time in Alabama where it was just one right after the other.
Where by the time we quit reeling fish in, we literally had new rods in the water.
Yeah.
Technically, we still had one rod with bait on it, but it had gotten wrapped in another fish and got reeled in too.
And I mean, it doesn't matter how many rods you've got out. When you hook up to multiple fish, you can only technically fight one at a time. But it was, as soon as we can get one to the boat, get it netted, off the hook, show you guys, release it, we were on another. And it was back and forth for the both of us. What's up, Chris? I hope you're having a good day. Got Chris Wallace showing up on the old blue platform.
What up? Why is it gotta be so hot?
Because it's summer in Georgia.
I don't want a summer in Georgia.
Alright, honey, where would you like to summer then? Alaska.
I don't know. I really don't know anywhere in this country that is decent in the summer. That still has good fishing.
End of spring, beginning of summer, I would say Alaska. Because you got the salmon run. But after that, I don't know. Brian Snook says Alaska is 53 degrees right now.
I ain't gonna lie, that's actually, I'm okay with that. I changed my answer. Alaska.
That's why I said it in the first place. Like, yes, like I said, beginning of summer, you've got the salmon run.
That means we could go to Maine and go offshore fish.
Yeah. Bet it's gonna be really busy on that lake. Yeah. I figure it's gonna be pretty busy. But that's kind of why we're fishing in the spot that we're fishing in.
I see 4 boats behind us. 5, 6 boats. I hear jet skis playing.
But one of the benefits to the spot we are fishing is the fact that behind us is really deep water. We're on a really steep ledge, and it's surrounded by timber. Brian says we just got up here last night. You know, the only difficult thing I could see being an issue with going up to Alaska would be the daylight and how that would, or like the light, because the sun doesn't really set, like you don't really get a nighttime.
You just put a sleep mask on, go to bed. I mean, honestly, it's not like I sleep anyways. What do we do over here? Because the boat's not moving.
Brian says it didn't get dark until 10 last night.
It's not fishing. Till 10? Shoot, it don't get dark here till 9:30 hardly. How to bet?
Brian Henry says, JayRFishing, happy 4th of July to y'all.
Happy 4th of July to you, sir. Happy birthday, America. 250 years of awesome back-to-back world championships. Creator of the 1911, what else could you want?
Democracy and freedom of speech.
We're not a democracy. Shh.
They don't need to know that.
We're a constitutional republic.
Okay, Groovy. Yeah, you're doing good. Let's see. Here in Germany is... Oh, it was almost 11:30 p.m. before the sun went down.
Yeah.
Brian Snook says, good luck, y'all. Happy 4th. We are about to go out and find some halibut, salmon, and cod today. Well,
Bro, where was the invite?
Yeah, well, you know. You did.
Halibut, salmon, and cod sounds like it is substantially cooler where he's fishing than where we are.
He said it was 53 degrees.
Oh, yeah. Premium reason to not be in Georgia for the summer. Go to Alaska, catch halibut. Why are we in Georgia?
Well, Brian, I hope you guys have a lovely time. Stay safe and tight lines, buddy. And happy 4th. What's up, girly? Boop.
Yeah, sunlight hours for most people are substantially different than the southern U.S. So I want to say Germany also has the other extreme of where it gets super dark really early.
That sounds about right.
I know there's times in Ireland where it doesn't get dark till like almost midnight. Because Andrew will be at the farm working at 10, 11 o'clock at night. Yep. There's 2 dragonflies fighting.
Slightly terrifying.
That's the word I use. Are you okay down there, pupper dog?
She is. I've checked. She's not, like, overheating. I'm keeping an eye on the situation. And she has plenty of water. She hasn't even, like, finished her water.
Thanks.
What's that? What's that? Hurry, go see. What's that? Come here. Nix. Loose. What's it?
Sits.
Sit.
Big lazy goober.
Okay.
Your side rock, look at it.
Oh, what's a big one?
About 57-pounder.
What's it?
Come here, baby. Hello. Oh,
Just a happy.
you sank my seat.
Just a happy.
That's my big girl.
It's not even like.
Refreshing to put your feet in it.
No.
It's like bath water.
Yes. Oh. Well, that's lovely.
Ooh. 9. I don't know where it came from. I'm terribly sorry.
I do.
Is it sabiki recooked?
No. So y'all were brim fishing.
Oh, I got dropped. It could have been one of those knots that Wade tied. They were
It probably was.
they're only good to catch one fish. The second fish untied the hook. As bad as he ties hooks on, I'm surprised he can tie his shoes.
A goober. I guess you're gonna have to sit him down and learn him a thing or two.
You can't teach that boy nothing. If he asks, I'll teach him. Other than that, closed mouths don't get fed. I hope that cooler stays good and cold so we eat this chicken at the end of the day. Because right, we're catching fish. We ain't eating fish.
With that being said, if you guys have any questions, whether it's about the gear we're using or about the techniques, make sure to drop those in the comments. we will answer them. Our lovely moderators are always super helpful. They will answer as well. Never be afraid to ask a question. We are here to help you guys. Oh, goodness.
Is there any bait left on my side rod?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to check. You thought it was getting messed with.
That rod's definitely getting messed with.
Your side rod?
No, my corner.
Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Yeah, it just stopped. It's gonna be a big one. Big one.
Testing 1, 2. Can you guys hear us? On the blue and the red. I just did
If you
it.
look at the top of your screen, you'll see the little bars moving. If they can actually hear us.
Okay. Well, I've got a picture and a picture for them. So we're going to see the rod go down.
I'm telling you, the fish probably wasn't no bigger than my hook.
Hey, a fish is a fish.
I just seen the line wiggling. He probably ain't strong enough to move a 4-ounce cannonball buried in the mud. Tighten it up. See if it do anything. We'll see if it do what it do when it do what it do. I don't think he's gonna do that.
There was a smudge.
A smudge?
A smudge. I think it's... I don't know where it's at. There's a smudge somewhere. It's driving me nuts. Alright, we are going to make our offering to the fish gods. It is the fruit punch starburst. Offering to the fish gods has been made. I'm gonna get me some water. I will be right back.
Well, that's 2 rods that have been bumpy bumped on. It ain't got nothing. Dang old pound-and-a-half channel cat won't even pull the lines tight. Channel rats. Where is you, little pup? What do? I'm so desperate to catch a fish, I'd be happy with a turtle. I think that'd be kind of funny to see Nix's reaction to a turtle hissing at her.
Yeah, I agree. I can't wait to see her reaction to, like, a big fish.
She keeps turning her head looking at me like, what? She says, if you can make noises, you can love me. What are you doing, big baby? This is my big puppy. My big old puppy dog. Just baby puppy. See, that's just a baby. Just a will be baby. Oh, you're so heavy. What do you see with them puppy dog eyes? Huh? What is it? Where's she going? What's she doing? Oh, all right. A what? A snail shell. Wow. One of them old sea snails? Is it like Sally sells sea snails by the sea store? Jaymee is off the boat, guys. How fast can we reel these rods up and pull the power poles up? I think that would be quite funny. Or, can we get a rod to go down? Preferably one of Jaymee's, so that I can catch her fish. That'd be kind of cool.
See?
Yeah. You should have saved it and shown everybody that's hanging out with us.
Well, it still has a snail in it.
Since you abandoned us.
It still has a snail in it. So I'll grab one of these here. That's nice. That's the responsible thing.
Responsibles.
responsibles.
That's the responsibles thing?
Yeah. Next. Right.
Did you take your shoes off to get in the water?
No, they're flippy floppies.
No. So you just got wet hair flippy floppies now?
Yeah.
That's about how my hay dudes feel anyways, and how much I'm sweating.
Brian Henry asks, Richard, are you going to do any more podcasts about hooks and rigs anytime soon?
I can. If y'all have a podcast you want us to do, we'll do it. We've got the studio.
Yeah.
It's literally just a matter of
going to the
shop, cleaning the studio off, hooking everything up real quick, and doing it. We can do a live show about it. Traditionally speaking, all of those videos do better for all the other companies in the world that post them. They don't perform well on our channel. You know, when Slungercat posts them or a marketing company posts them, I've seen a lot of companies we're not affiliated with post clips out of our videos like that. And they'll get 100,000 views on it, and we'll post it and get 12 views. Tackle Bandit definitely, those videos do a lot better for them.
Do you need some chappy stick?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Next, do you need some chappy stick?
But if y'all have video requests, send them to me. We'll figure it out. I actually talked with Nate earlier this week, and we were discussing sending some fly tying stuff to us so that we could film how-to fly tying videos for Tackle Bandit. Especially this time of year. I'd much rather be sitting in my studio filming when it's this hot outside.
That snail must have left its shell and it sunk. You know, even as I got in the water, I kind of figured she would jump in.
No.
But she just stood on the nose of the boat and just looked at me like, what are you doing, Mom?
She ain't no dummy.
Are you sure that water's sanitary?
Sure looks questionable to me.
That's exactly what her little brain thought. This lady's crazy. Don't worry, baby. I got back in the boat. Scared me there for a minute. You making all that noise over there?
Yeah? It's pretty hot. The water temp's only 88.5.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
It's awful. It's gonna be like Santee. We're gonna have to go find a shallow hump and fish it. Remember when it was 94-degree water temps in Santee when we were catching fish in 6 foot of water?
Mm-hmm.
Up on the mussel beds. I should have quit working earlier so that we could have got out of here earlier.
It's alright, honey.
Where is some fishies? Yep. The chicken's still there. Still hanging the bottom. Kicks and giggles. Put it on the ledge. Watch it get hammered. We realize we're fishing past the fish. Because there were a ton of fish around the ledges up through here. What are you looking at?
Do you hear that other boat, baby?
Nix.
She says, Mommy's getting my eye boogies, Dad.
Oh.
Come here, baby. Come on.
Where is it, little Nix?
You hear those dragged in flies? Come here. Come on. Come on. Up. Come on.
She says, I don't wanna. She says, you made me wear these stupid shoes.
You puffed up shoes. You and your new shoes. Come on. Oh, you big old baby.
Nix. Nix. What are you doing, Bacon? Where's
way those tubes run, it definitely looks like they don't have anybody behind them. Makes me feel just a little better.
They're not in the timber, they're pulling tubes up the sandbar.
Yeah, I know.
How big of a weight do we have in that front box? 6s?
I don't know.
Can you look and see if we have a 6 or an 8?
Yeah?
We do?
Yeah?
Which one?
I can't tell. I think it's an 8.
Big cannonball? Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. How did it get over there?
What?
The snail. Really not a good way for me to cast. I was kind of hoping I could throw it to the other ledge.
Sad thing is 8 ounces doesn't even load this rod super good for casting.
Oh look! America! Bald eagle!
Huh. America!
Heck yeah! That's pretty neat. We don't see very many of those in our home body water.
We really don't.
Compared to, like...
Is it cold in Colorado?
Seasonally.
Cole has a flannel on.
What?
Just throwing it out there. He has a button-up flannel on. Could just be a plaid shirt. I don't know if it's actually a flannel, but it looks like a flannel.
Long sleeve?
I couldn't tell. Kind of looked like it. Harley has a striker shirt on.
Love it. Well, it could also be if it's, you know, if it's been in the mid 80s. I don't know if they have a swamp cooler. No, I think they've got actual AC.
What does a swamp cooler have to do with wearing a flannel?
Well, if it's below like 80 degrees, your swamp cooler works really well.
They were outside.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Parker says, I'm back. Any fishies? No.
Nope. Ain't no fish in this water.
Did you get to see my snail shell?
It's a sea snail from the sea store.
Well, thank you for sharing the live. What are you doing, Miss Goober? Let's move your bed in the shade. Come on. Hop up.
Nix.
Hop up.
Nix.
You need to be front and center in the shade.
Where is some fishies? So I think I got all the departments fixed for category sorting.
Yeah.
And I think I have the patch ready to implement for mega menus to not show departments slash whatever full as a category.
That's good. Lord, you're about as bad as a kid. You comfy now? He is.
Close then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's so straight down. All the department subcategories are written very correctly.
Not missing any questions or comments.
No questions or comments because nobody wants to hang out with us because we don't catch no fishies.
It was a hummingbird.
A twinbird,
It was a hummingbird.
an apex or a solix?
I
Or was it one of the new Explorer units?
don't know.
What was that?
It's rude.
What was it?
I have no idea. Not gonna lie, I was having a little bit of a moment staring off into La La Land. Saw some big movement with one of the two rods in the middle. And I was sitting there looking at him, trying to figure out what happened. And
I
then,
looked up. There he was.
And then the fish jumped, and I didn't see what it was.
Ka-tow! And that's all there was.
Who talked to Grace?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Grace, Rocky, save stars. Those fish should start hitting any time now, Brian Henry says. Just waiting.
Was his name actually Rocky? Or did Grace just name him Rocky?
Grace just named him Rocky. Because he couldn't pronounce. There's no
translation.
Yeah. Just like he named Rocky's mate Adrian.
I like how Rocky just decides to move in with him.
Where's my bedroom?
Are you glad that you stayed up and watched it last night?
Yes.
It's a pretty stinking good movie.
It was a great movie. I tried so hard to stay awake when we first put it on Thursday. And I couldn't.
Yeah.
No, I got too comfortable and fell asleep. Rocky watch Grace sleep.
Please tell me somebody commented that.
No. Oh, that's dangerous.
Just figure it out. Did I call it with that first guy, or did I call it with the first guy?
You called it with the first guy.
Here in just a minute, you're going to watch his engine get trimmed all the way up. He come blasting around us, and then all of a sudden, there he was, sitting his engine up. That dude's really, really brave.
That's what I was saying. That's dangerous.
Like, it'd be one thing if you're on a bass boat to just blast through there. But to do it like that?
I feel like his nose is sticking way up, though, too.
Well, look how low the rear's sitting. I don't care how high the nose doesn't matter. But when you raise the nose like that and drive the stern down, that's what gets you the bite to lift the boat. It's when the engine's trimmed all the way down, it's pushing the bottom of the boat down.
Right.
He's not even trying to go to the clear spot. He's going to shoot straight across into the next patch of flooded timber. I'm not saying he's the dumbest guy I've ever seen, but he better hope nothing ever happens to the dumbest guy.
Oh, I remember.
It's a Kennedy that says it, isn't it?
Yeah. The Louisiana Senator.
Yeah. I love that.
Jim says, how's it going on the 250th? Fish-wise, it's very slow. But it's been fairly nice. It's hot.
We're just out here having a blast.
Yeah. Just happy to be out on the water, out of the house. Even though it is 8 million degrees outside.
love trying to copy and paste lines of code when I don't have a mouse to right click. We used to joke about you working from the boat.
I know.
But if I get that business-to-business platform contract, I'm going to be the one sitting over here working from the boat.
I was talking about it the other day when I took the promotion to go hybrid that I kind of shot myself in the foot.
Yeah.
Not being able to actually work from the boat anymore. Oh.
What?
No, I think it was just the boat.
Boat bouncing off the tree that we're sitting on?
Yeah. But the
oh,
way...
No, that's the bank. That was the tree.
The way it had picked up your close one.
Oh.
It literally looked like it picked it up and set it down. I was like, oh. I was wrong.
Okay, let's go. Attempt deployment.
It's just a tad frustrating because there's so much biomass when we were scanning right here. On the ledges and the channel.
Okay, so it says it pushed the update. It'll make me so happy if we finally fix this.
Don't be alarmed. There's some fairly decent sized wake that you can kind of see right about here that is headed our way. We are beached. You'll just hear a lot of ruckus. Well, thank you for the gold coin, Outdoors with Skeeter. We appreciate that. We appreciate all the gifts that you guys send. Oh, goodness.
Gifts are never expected, but always very greatly appreciated.
Yes. Charlie would be so proud of you right now.
Well,
With how long you've been sitting on anchor.
it's because I'm working.
I know. I was going to add that. You just beat me to it.
And because everywhere else I look, it just looks awfully hot.
I know.
Hey, Huffs and Puffs.
I do have a rag in the cooler, by the way. In case you think she's a little warm.
I don't know if she's a little warm, but it's kind of hot.
Do you need it?
I think she's fine.
Okay. Important boat safety trip if you know that or safety tip, if you know that you're going to go out on the water and it's supposed to be super, super hot, make sure to bring water, and it doesn't hurt to keep a rag in your cooler in case you need to cool yourself down real quick.
Not generating full URLs for the mega menus. It is just slapping the department designation on the current page you are on. It's like if you're on Garmin, it just adds the department tag after the Garmin URL.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
Does that feel better, baby? Not as hot.
What'd you do?
Grab the rag out, bring it out, and pull it down.
Yeah? Can we get a helmet and Bluetooth earphones for the dog? We'll have to start a GoFundMe for it. But they have really cool, I forget what, it's Dark Something's the company. But they have really, really cool helmets. And you can put like Bluetooth doggy earmuffs that have a radio receiver in them. So that you can still radio communicate with your puppy dog. But it can't hear anything outside that. Like high decibel sounds. So like if you're at the range with the puppy, you just be like, and then I start blasting. Yeah. So you can just start blasting off rounds and say sits in the middle of that, and she picks up off the throat mic and hears you and drops your butt to the floor. And I think that's the greatest thing ever. It's like $800, but it'd be pretty cool.
I mean, I'm down for her getting some goggles, but I think
the helmet has goggles on it.
Oh Lord!
You're gonna make me look the company up now, because somebody's already liked my comment on there. Check this out. If she walked up to you wearing that,
SWAT gear,
you would be terrified. It's so cool. It's called a Darkfighter Canine helmet. I don't need the air grid muzzle on it. She doesn't really need help looking vicious when she needs to look vicious. She's kind of got that rolled down. But the muff would hide her derpy ears, so everybody thinks she's a serious dog and not know she's a goofy goober.
I don't know, my love. I don't see us using it very often.
When I finish my range. Hello. Yeah. That's what it is out in Main Lake in the sun. I'm in a pretty deep cut, and it's 89.36 where I'm sitting.
Eddie, happy 250th.
That's how you real fish in half cooked. So that's how you real fish in half cooked.
I hope you are having a lovely 4th of
That
July.
surface temp, you gotta think, I mean, how deep does my Crocat sit? 16 inches? Well, no, probably not. Probably 10, 12. That's roughly a foot down. Jaymee got off the nose of the boat because I'm somewhat beached in the shade under some trees on a silly steep ledge. Like, the nose of the boat is beached. The power poles barely touch at 8.5 feet. And we're casting in at 20 foot. And that rod just got bumped. Yeah. So I guess I'm probably casting into like 24 foot. Somewhere in there. I'm in the deepest water within eyesight of me. I'm in the deepest water within 1.5 miles of here. And there's fish. Oh yeah, I'm sitting in flooded timber where everybody has to be way away from me before they can be on plane. And I see 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 boats just within eyesight of me. Here comes number 15 blasting over. That's a jet ski with 2 people on it. 3 or 4 jet skis went blasting by a while ago. Yeah. And I'm up in the river section. Like, I'm way up. Everything around here is at the bottom of a hill that they have cows on. So you can do the math on what washes down that hill and builds up just past.
I don't know if you heard any of that.
Are we having connection issues?
No, I switched cameras because you had said that that rod had gotten bumped.
Yeah. You can guess what washes down and it has become the sandbar that they're all playing on.
Cow pies.
I mean, I'm not saying it's all of it, but they're standing on the shallow side of it, the base of the hill, and right past that, it drops back over into the river channel. It's gotta be sanitary, right? You catch shad, or yeah, gizzard shad are there all the time, and if there wasn't so many of them over there, I'd totally like to drag between that sandbar and the bank, catch these snot of 5 or 10 pounders. Yeah.
Make sure you're tapping the screen. If you would like to, you can share it out to your friends. And if you guys have any questions,
Nice.
feel free to ask. Hello, Dave.
Yeah. That's sad. Yeah.
Oh, we're doing all right.
Well, we're live.
Hot, but all right.
I'll call you when I get in the truck.
I still feel okay. I forget sometimes. Psyched up about just switching cameras and then answering questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dave says it's raining in London. Is it like an annoyingly warm rain, or is it like a really cold, refreshing rain?
My bet is a really warm, annoying rain.
That dog sounds like a steam train. Yeah, she does.
If you get her really wound up, she sounds like she's got a big old lumpy camshaft in her.
Warm rain, muggy. Ugh.
Ew. That sounds yucky.
With the little pop-up shower that we got yesterday when your mama and I were shopping, that was nice. It took it from being, 93 degrees to crisp 78.
Crisp 78?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard 78 be called crisp.
Hey, it was better than the 93. Because I was really stressing getting you your ice cream sandwiches. Because I was worried they were going to melt. Dave says, 454 big block wild cam. What are you doing, princess? You bugging daddy? I feel like we have lost quite a bit of our shade.
I don't feel that way at all.
In the front, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kinsey says happy 4th. Happy 4th of July to you and the family. Any fish today? No.
But if it gets too bad, I'll back the boat up, shift over one tree, and put it back over there.
Yeah.
Now, one. Oh, dear, I think I broke it.
You do talk to yourself quite a bit when you're working.
Yeah.
It's okay, I do the same thing. thanks. Hope you guys have a great day. Oh, thank you, Kinsey. We're going to try. It's a little hot and gross. But we're going to fish for a little bit longer. We're going to go home. We're going to go over and spend some time with the family. Eat some hamburgers, hot dogs, and light off some fireworks.
Pew, pew, pew.
Why did it do that?
It tells me that it's running a debugger. So when it stops running the debug, it'll stop making that noise. See how it stopped making that noise? It lets me know if it gets hung up.
Well, that's fair.
Because there's no visual indicators in PowerShell while it's debugging.
Yeah.
So I made this app trigger that sound every time a file is accessed from PowerShell.
I thought it was some wild animal or something.
So if it stops doing that, and
frog.
I don't have results from PowerShell for the debugger, then I know it got hung up. Because apparently when you do a 25,000 product request, 40 category once for every single possible page of the website.
Ugh.
Apparently that crashes the host engine.
Apparently. Yeah, I can see. I've been keeping an eye on the Snyder fire over there. But I haven't checked it since Thursday. Last I checked, they said that it was at 49% containment, but it doesn't surprise me that they've got you guys on a stage 2. They're on a stage 2 fire ban and they can't even light off fireworks.
Okay. Half the state's on fire. Of course they shouldn't light anything else on fire. Logic.
A lot of them are starting to... I was watching, or I was scrolling this morning before we came out, and there were some fires that were popping up on I-70 in between the Beck and Parachute.
In between the back and the front?
Yeah, the Beck and the front in the median. They're pulling over to put those out.
I just want you to know that historically, every year that we've gone fishing for the 4th of July and done a live show, we've never caught a fish.
I know.
I just want you to know.
It's a bit ridiculous.
This is 3 years in a row
Jeez.
of me staying up all night to get something done so that we could be on the water
It's at 95% now, so that's good. But the big one in eastern Colorado is really bad. Texas had to come help. It doesn't surprise me. Are you talking about the Aspen fire? I think right now it has currently hit the 8th biggest wildfire in Colorado history.
I mean, at this point, I might as well just let it go and see if we can set a record.
They'd have to beat out the one that was on the book cliffs the year before I moved.
That was a different sound. I don't know that sound.
My homeland in Passes County is on a fire ban. Most of the West is. I think everything from Oklahoma west is on a fire. Really?
We're always on fire there in the summer.
I didn't see anything about a fire ban in the weather. It just told me that we're in a heat advisory.
It's because it's county by county.
Kenzie said, yes, very sad, we need rain.
I wonder if it went in and fixed that. Let's reload the old page.
Y'all definitely needed more than just rain. Y'all needed a ton of snow this last winter, which you did not get.
Hey, it fixed it. The debugger fixed it. Check this
We'll
out.
cycle through a couple of the angles so you guys can see what we're working with.
Marine hardware. Marine hardware.
Ooh. It is very green out here. We mowed our lawn, what was it, Monday? A little while ago. And then we had a couple rainstorms come through, and it's like our lawn has already grown 6 inches. It needs to be cut again. You know, I forgot to tell you to grab the fan from the shop.
The fan.
The black and orange one.
Oh, the little battery powered fan that hadn't been plugged in like 2 years?
Yeah.
I've been trying to think of a way that we could bring the bimini to mount
to where we can have fans on the boat. Yes, we did need more snow. That's how my aunt is in North California too. It's so pretty out east. My sister's in Alabama and it looks so nice. Oh yeah. When I moved out here, that was one of the reasons I've wanted to stay, is because of how green and beautiful it is out here. The only thing that sucks is the humidity.
It's actually not that bad today.
I was about ready to pull it up. So right now it says that it's 90 degrees where we're at. I'm sorry, 92. With a feels like 102. The humidity is at 56%. That wind, it says that we have a light wind with a gust of we've got a light wind of 3 miles an hour with gusts up to 10 miles an hour coming out of the northwest. And I don't feel anything. But it is supposed to rain.
We've got a what wind out of where?
A 3 mile an hour wind with a 10 mile an hour gust coming out of the northwest. But it's supposed to rain all the rest of the week. There's rain in the forecast for the foreseeable future.
Nice. Knock a little water temp out.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about having it?
Yeah, I can.
See if it's got bait on it. This is why I can't have nice things. I thought I had it fixed.
I thought you had it fixed too.
Will you bait my hook for me?
Yeah.
I don't know how to bait my own hook.
I can do that. Hey, sweet girlie. turd. It's hot.
I thought it was heavy. You just couldn't hold it very long. Clearly, you're smart enough to know that. That laying in the sun is going to be one more warm for that. Big old blob of chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Don't stand up.
Okay.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, sure, yeah, betcha.
I love this reel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, now the boat shifts. I'm just gonna leave it on the slack side. I mean, you can. If you'll reel your side right now, I'll re-swing it just to see what happens. Nothing?
No.
Okay.
You do want to give it a little dunk down, though. It is a little on the toasty side.
So you're going to dunk it so that it's only 80 degrees instead of 100 degrees?
Yeah. Be a little nicer for you. Well, thank you for the heart me in Wisconsin. How is fishing? It is a little slow and it's a little toasty out.
You know what I forgot to do?
Yeah.
Unlock the module to publish the homepage.
Oopsies. Are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm fixing to implement that. Because once that's done,
Our community just teared up.
because I'm at 293 of 301 brands published. All departments and sub-classification categories are published. Navigational menus all work. So if I generate a homepage for it, it looks good. I should be ready to implement the marketing side of it for filling in like brand related descriptions and compatibilities and related products and like side by side comparison with menu windows,
Yeah.
learning centers, frequently asked questions, all the fluff that finishes the polishing. And then after that, I can implement the Meta API side.
I mean, considering you started this, what?
4 days ago today.
I was gonna say Tuesday. I think.
But Tuesday I started on a different engine for the website.
Right.
It was Wednesday at like, actually, I can tell you.
Well, thank you.
I can tell you when the new engine.
Mark with the Lost River Lures.
Mark! What's up, buddy?
He gave us a heart me, a friendship necklace, and he says, Happy 4th, guys. Well, happy 4th to you and Miss Karen.
Actually, started this site on Monday. It didn't have a strong enough engine to run the API backend.
Right.
And I figured that out at 5:30 on Tuesday. So at 5:30 on Tuesday is when I completely scrapped everything and started over 100% with a new engine running fast APIs for Python backgrounds.
Right.
And now I have a fully polished working automation app for managing the whole site.
You have completed a lot in the last 4 days. Aw, dang. I'm gonna have to stick these in the cooler.
But if I get it done, I don't have to do it anymore. I just need money.
I understand, love.
Nobody's paying for my feet pics. And nobody gives us any money for social media.
I understand.
Meta be like, oh, you got 1 million views this month? Here's $5.
I understand. But after your little nappy nap, when we go over...
I'm not going to work on it for fun.
Okay. Mark says, it's so hot here this week. A little better today. And then he said, Richard, I just sent you 20 cents.
I greatly appreciate that, Mark.
We do.
Is that 20 cents before or after TikTok charges us $3 for it? Oh, I said their name. Oops. I don't even care anymore.
Lord. So, Richard has been working on building a website.
Go buy your boat accessories from fishtechdirect.com.
And he has been working on it non-stop for the past 4 days.
It has 24,495 products across 301 brands. If it's for a boat and they don't have it, you don't need it. Please go buy things so I make money.
Ken says, Happy Independence Day. Stay hydrated. Good luck. Caught 24 largemouth yesterday. Heck yeah.
Now that's flat smoking them. That's awesome. That ain't fishing. That's catching. Pop it out. What do you do, girl?
Mark says, seriously? What's the site? fishtechdirect.com.
I'm going to say it really fast. And no one will ever be able to prove I said it. But I am a co-owner in that website. My life is invested in this. Please go purchase things. I need money.
Where can I purchase a JayRFishing decal? I need one for my truck. Brian Henry asks.
Brian, what you need to do is send me a message of where to send it, and I will pull one out of the truck and put it in the mail. I am not going to promise you a day, but sometime next week.
Do we have any in the truck?
Pretty positive there's still some in the center console. In the event that they're not in the center console, I can round one up. They exist.
I don't know. I do know where you might be able to purchase one of the very last JayRFishing hats.
You know, JayRFishing apparel is going away for probably minimum the next 6 months.
Are you good, girly pop? Yeah, your tongue's not sideways.
She's just chilling like a villain.
I know.
You know what I could do?
What's up?
You know, on the old Facebook.
Where are y'all from? We are fishing in Georgia.
Mark.
I don't know. I was having issues with Messenger earlier.
Was it pulling up all kinds of weird stuff?
Yes. I could not get Messenger to work the other day. I was trying to send, I think, you and Creel something. And it was not wanting to pull Creel.
I have his number and I forget that all the time. I'll just text it to him.
He should feel lucky because
I am the world's worst person in the world about saving people's phone numbers.
yes.
If y'all ever call me and I answer the phone and you feel like it was really inconvenient that you called me, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out who you are because I didn't save your number. Don't take it personal. I'll text every day with you and still not save your number for a year. It happens.
And then I have to remind him of who he was texting with the other day because he now has to call them and can't remember their number. I'm like, you should check your messages. You were just talking to so-and-so.
Who?
You!
No, who do I need to call?
I'm just saying. You'll be texting with somebody, and then I have to remind you that you were texting with them, and you have their number, you just don't have it saved. As we get closer and closer to the fall, we will definitely, for sure, check to see if our decals inventory is still stocked up. But we will definitely have them.
I know where a box is that has like 300 or more in it.
We haven't done an inventory. Brian says, Richard, that's funny. I have the same problem.
It's nothing personal. I just don't save numbers.
So the key is to text first, then call. Because the sad thing is he is constantly talking on the phone with somebody. You are always working, and I love you. But then your phone only saves so much of your call log history that unless somebody texts you before they call you,
I have no idea who you are.
well, you lose it in the call log. That's happened before.
Yeah. You know, for somebody who lives with their phone literally on silent, not even vibrate, I sure do spend a lot of time talking on the phone and answering text messages and emails and all the things that you would think silent means I don't have to deal with. Can you imagine how obnoxious it would be to be around me if my phone wasn't on silent?
I would lose it. Oh, goodness. Do you know what would make this day better?
To actually catch a fish?
That too. I was going to say if I saw an otter. But I mean, catching a fish would be nice. There for a minute I thought you were going to get lucky and you were going to catch one on your side rod. But it was just all the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's going to be super annoying?
What's that?
When I go to convert the JSON files into liquid SQ files for Shopify, I won't actually be able to preview the images from the platform.
From there? Well,
and JSON won't render it in the same quality that it's going to print as the liquid file for the package of Shopify.
yeah.
So we're just kind of going to wing it.
Jeremy Cottingham says, I'm new here. Welcome in.
I'm sorry, sir. We charge $25.99 for all new comments, and it's an extra $39.94 for all responses. That should be enough for diesel so we can go home.
What size boat is that? Looks nice. Nate, it is a ProCat 240. So it's a 24-foot boat. How wide is it?
I don't honestly remember. I don't know. There's a tape measure in that grit scale folder.
I know. I just don't want to dig it out.
Yeah, but if you'll dig it out and hand it to me, we can guesstimate. I want to say it's like 102 inches across the top.
Well, honey, you have it. I don't have the... Oh, never mind. It got put in the wrong spot.
I told you exactly where it was. You're telling me it's not right.
You put the tools on top of it. The tools are supposed to go on the bottom so we don't mess up the scales.
Is the ugly stick scale in there?
No.
Then I don't care about the scale that's in there. What scale's in there? The
Cabela's. Okay. Well, we'll go from the wall.
Hold on. You're at the wall?
I'm at the wall.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, she's about 8 foot across. Maybe she's 96 inches or 100 inches across the top. I don't know. It's big. Huge.
Mick Potter says, what's up? Oh, not much. Just the fishing. $24 by $8. That's nice. We love it. We love our boat. The weight and the hard work we put into getting it was definitely...
It is a 94-inch beam, 7 foot 10 inches. Dang. Do you know what the beam is on a monster cat?
What's that?
102.
That's crazy.
It is half a foot wider than this boat, and this boat already takes up the whole lane. The maximum legal width for a trailer on public roads is 102 inches. That is why a monster cat is 102 inches wide. That's crazy. What are you doing, Goober?
You okay there?
Stick some Waddy in front of her. Maybe she forgot it's over there. Or is it 90-degree Waddy?
No, because I put ice in it. It's nice and cool, Waddy. I had thought that's why she wasn't drinking it earlier. I said it was warm.
Put the other one over there now.
What a diva.
Say thanks, Mom.
Would you like me to cool you off with your cool rag? She says, well, yes, Mom. I would like that very much. Get your cool rag. Hold it down. There we go. She's had some fresh cool water. She got cooled down with a nice ice cold rag. Spoiled rotten. I'm a little worried that her back shoes are a little small. I was having issues getting them on. Do you think I should take them off and let her feet breathe for a bit?
Sure. I mean, we're in the shade, so the boat shouldn't be super hot. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
How do we get the backups to push? Get push. Four days ago we had to get in it. Now we just push.
You have warm pillows.
Are the feetsies warm? Are you about to try to set her in the light well?
No.
I hope not. There's a casting net in it.
Here, baby. Now, Mommy, have your paws.
Are they hot feet?
A little bit. been in their shoes. She hasn't been able to hang out with her dogs out.
She ain't been able to hang out with her dogs out.
She ain't been able to hang out with her dogs out.
Let them puppies free. I hate when I set publishing rules for things and then I forget the order of operations for the workflow to actually let it publish.
Yeah.
Because you don't validate something before you post it, you verify after you post it. Or you don't validate after you post it, you verify after you post it. You validate after you preview it and get published on it. And then you validate, and then you publish, and then you verify. You did it good one. But if you code that in out of order of operations, the app will 100% return everything.
There we go.
This is why I quit coding 10 years ago. Here I am. Nix, stand up, baby. Come here.
Come here.
She's like, no, I'm laying on my cooling bed, guys. Kick rocks on her. Don't talk about it. It's wonderful.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I like that you said northwest, but that is totally southwest. Just for the record. That's north. That's northwest.
Has anyone caught one yet? No. Unfortunately not.
Keep staying heat stroke. This spot's awful.
I don't understand why.
I do. The surface temp's 90.37 degrees.
Well, that's why we're fishing deep water. But that ain't doing nothing. And when we scanned, there was a lot of biomass in deep water. Cats, bait. It was beautiful. Ain't been nothing. How long you been at it? About 3, almost 4 hours, I guess. Ooh.
Oh, that actually has like a crispness to it. That's so nice. I think one of the largest reel companies is about to go out of business.
Yeah. It'd be a very sad day.
So you definitely can't do it from that website, but for some random reason, after this person finishes their order,
You were gonna take such a good nap later. so he got a shot at a 50% off. Oh.
It's an addition, 50% off.
I was just looking.
If it ain't a white blob, it ain't good. That's the way to make
What was that? You gotta be careful with those flying sky raisins. You never know if it's a spicy sky raisin until it's too late. Nothing. I put my foot on your seat. Gotta have somewhere to put my foot, and then you keep wiggling. This is dang. They're nothing but really pretty statues back there, and I'm kind of over it. Over it, Nixie Poo.
Keep breaking my remote client.
Oh, dang.
What?
I chipped my nail polish on my toe. least this year we didn't see Satan's spaghetti. Like the last couple of years. While we were fishing. Alright, folks. I want to know what your favorite 4th of July food is. Steven says, Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you. You look bored. I'm a little bored. It would be better if we were catching fish, or turtles, or gar, or little 2-pound catfish. But, no. I mean, it really doesn't help that we're almost at 91 degrees Fahrenheit for surface water temps. Fish are starting to get active on top water over yonder, and it's probably just a gar.
But if gar are getting active, then catfish will start moving around too.
Steven says, how deep are y'all fishing?
About 26 foot. It's about as deep as the water gets within a couple of miles of here.
But still, I would like to know. Oh, David James said he likes spaghetti bolognese. I don't think I've ever had it. We had a pretty decent caprese pasta last night.
It was not caprese. This is not what that is.
Balsamic? I put mozzarella cheese in mine. And basil. Technically. And tomatoes is all that is required for caprese.
Main feature, wet, fresh mozzarella.
You know what? I worked with what I had. But it was a balsamic based sauce with fresh tomatoes from the garden, spinach, the protein pasta. It was pretty nice. It was actually really delicious. A little napping up there, princess. USA time. That's right, boo. Definitely looking forward to some hot dogs and hamburgers and fireworks.
Fishy time, oh fishy time. Never will you jump on my line.
case you guys have missed seeing some of the posts, don't forget to send in your pictures of your catfish caught on the JayRFishing Edition Bullseye Float. We are still running a chance for you to win a pack of them if you are able to catch the biggest blue cat, flathead, or channel cat. All you have to do to submit into that is to send us a picture of your bullseye float rig in the fish's mouth with the fish's weight. We'll post it out there for you guys to see, the ones that we've received, and if you catch the biggest, we will send you guys a pack of bullseye floats. Right now, Creole's
winning blue cat category. They're technically you're winning channel and flathead at like a right at 30-pound flathead and 2-pound channel cat.
It was 5.
5.
Because it was when we were in Alabama.
I'd have to pull up my notes. Pretty much once Creole caught that 82, 83, everybody quit submitting.
Well, I mean, we still have the flathead and the channel cat category. I don't want you guys to miss out on those. Uncle Rudd's catfishing says, screw day fishing in the summer. Y'all are brave. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with the bugs.
It's not even that. We can't film in the dark and get video footage that's worth a crap.
That too.
So, like, we just struggle all summer and have really bad trips until, like, the end of July. Around August, we can start picking fish up again.
But it's a grind. Joe says, God bless our friends, protect and keep them safe and out of harm's way today. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Joe. If you guys are headed out to your body of water, make sure that you are alert and unimpaired, as there are lots and lots of people out on the water today. We want to make sure you guys all have a safe and fun time and make it home a-okay. What's funny is there's a little float in front of her face. She's breathing so hard that it's moving.
Yeah.
It's almost time.
What?
I said it's almost time.
Is that out of here?
Yeah. It's just getting so hot and I don't want her to overheat.
She's okay for right now, but...
I know. And we're doing the best by, staying in the shade and not moving, but... it is still very, very hot. Pontoon Jody says happy 4th of July. Well, happy 4th of July to you too, Miss Jody. What is that, what is that, princess? Do I need to rub you down again? Are you good on beverages?
I could be convinced to get a Celsius.
You want a Celsius?
And an uncrusty.
Okay. Chili, huh? Does that feel good? Yeah. Belly, legs. Oh, I see. You're not doing too bad. No, it's not the great. Cold pause. Cold pause. Make it please. Thank you. We're going to move. Excuse me. Can you keep that stuff inside the bed? Thanks. I haven't fixed it yet. Okay. Haven't missed any comments. Sorry, gotta make sure the pup is nice and cool. She's got her cooling bed. She's got Waddy.
Is it bad that I'm posting my JSON code into ChatGPT just so I can see it render it? Because I don't want to have to try to switch over to the website to preview it in Theme Builder.
I don't know.
All my windows are so small remote in the desktop that I can't make the image myself.
I know. be too bad if we... I would be okay with catching a turtle right about now. Apparently I'm not turtle enough for the turtle club. Brian Henry says, JayRFishing, I gotta go catch this train here in a few minutes. Once again, happy 4th of July. Y'all take care. God bless and tight lines. Well, thank you, Brian. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you get to enjoy your 4th of July wherever you may spend it. And I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh!
Huh, huh.
Dwayne says, that Sea Arc have AC? Happy 4th. Happy 4th to you too. I wish we had AC.
I'm just a garbite. Everything I don't see is a garbite.
Pontoon Jody, thank you for the match times. That was the first good bite we've had all day. Thank you for the roses, Jody. Finger hearts and donuts.
Does anybody on any of the platforms we are currently live on have a relatively new bass boat with a single bow unit and dual mounted console units? I don't care if it's Lowrance, Humminbird, or Garmin. If you have that, I would greatly appreciate a picture. I can send you a reference photo of what I'm looking for to see if what you have fits that. But I am looking for an image for my website. I know everybody's going to want the world for it because it is doing me a huge favor. But I'm also poor and in the middle of trying to get a business off the ground. And my console layout is not ideal for the type of image I'm looking for. I have the dual units and a bow unit and a trolling motor. I can get the shot that I need. But being a full windshield catfish boat, the image doesn't look as good where I need it on my website.
Hey! Talk to Trotter. Trotter says, Happy 4th. Be safe. You too, sir. I don't know if he was in here when you were talking about it. Forgot about Trotter. Being ignored the bad side. He said, what was you talking about?
I'm going to text him the picture I'm trying to recreate.
Okay.
Because he knows people, he might be able to, if his boat doesn't match it.
Says, Happy 4th, you two. We're chilling out after being in the heat yesterday. Still trying to get a top made for some shade on the boat.
Is that photos, Tom?
Yeah.
Tom, I'm going to send you a message. I want some things from you. They don't have to be like super high quality because they're going to become pixelated. But your boat is in slightly better condition than mine. And lifestyle images are something that I need for a website. So just keep in mind I'm starting a business and I'm poor. So be really kind to me when I make these requests. It has an empty Celsius in it.
sorry, baby. Daddy spilled his Celsius. And we don't want sticky floors. He said, no problem. $10 million. LOL.
That's a little excessive. What about 9.7? Ooh.
Where are you? We are on Oconee.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Do you want to hop in, baby? You can hop in. I can put your life jacket on you and you can hop in, baby, if you want to.
She does not want to hop in. Me and you both know she does not like water.
Tom says, deal. Trotter says, okay, be safe. Did Richard get my text?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, he did. It is so hot. Storm alert. Barometric pressure dropped 0.059 inches mercury over the last 3 hours. Trotter says 10-4. Electronics are Lowrance and Garmin.
Perfect for me. We sell them all.
I'm about to go in and watch on the TV. What? I wish that's what I was doing. This is hot. Oust. Go on. You don't need, like, gunk. What? I know, Mom's so mean. Won't let you chew on the lake gunk that comes up in the cast net. I know, me no Mom. It's hot, I know. It wouldn't be so bad if the water temp wasn't as hot as it is. I would be okay with it. But with the water temp being almost 92.3 degrees, it sucks. There's no point in getting in the live well. Mark says water temp Thursday was 88 degrees. That's what it was when we started our day. Put ice in the live well. I'm half tempted to. I've got a cool rag in the front cooler that I go back and grab and cool off with. And it's not bad. It's just not fantastic. Boop. Nix. Quit getting into things. Yeah. They work really well. I'm also tired.
Oh, well.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's what I do. I've got our front cooler that's got ice in it, and I just keep a clean bait rag up there in that cooler. And if I start to get too hot, or if Nick starts to feel a little warm, I just go grab it and put it on for a little bit. to stay hydrated, I hope. I've cleared.
I drank a bottle of water.
I've cleared a big one of the Smart Water, and I'm almost halfway done with my second, and Nyx has had 1.5 herself. Well, go on, princess. Mark says, fishing folks are stubborn, or should I say forgetful about that at times. We try.
I was gonna say, to make the run easier, we would just shoot over to the channel and then run down it and then run back. But look at how many boats are sitting
on the sandbar. I know. It is. No, it's not worth it. Or we can just take our little path.
I bet there's a communication issue between my liquid and my JSONs. That's what I get for not coding my entire app in HTML. For a minute, I thought that was a flathead in the mud over there.
Cannot believe that's filtered. I don't know. Mark said, cannot believe that's filtered. Not today, Satan.
What was it?
A spider.
We got insurance to burn the boat down. His boat now.
No, it's not. I squished him.
Oh, alright, keep the boat.
Have a great day. You too. You too, Mark. Go in, cool off, and enjoy the rest of your 4th of July, buddy.
Apparently he can't stay in the life that him and Karen love us.
Oh.
We love you guys.
We love you. So dumb. You sit here for a minute.
You want me to sit at the screen?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I can sit and code and follow them for a few minutes. You go play. This seat is so short. What up, everybody? Bro, I wish there was some AC out here. It's awful. Like, it is legitimately painful to be out here. I don't want to work no more. Don't try to put the puppy in the water. You can play in the shell beds. She does not want to. She wonders why we don't catch fish. No. We've had like 2 good bites, and that's it. I mean, honestly, I should move, but none of the other spots are in the shade. So, of the other 5 or 6 spots, we saw a couple of fish hanging out when we were scanning earlier. This was the most promising. This was the furthest away from the world. And this one had shade.
Pause.
Call times are too long, so it's rejecting the homepage push. Where did all that come from?
I don't know.
Because I didn't feel any wake. But all that just slapped the bank sounded like a whole lot of water.
I mean, it's still coming. There's a bunch awake headed this way.
Oh, I see the little ripples. It's just little bitty ripples, though. It's so aggressive when the bottom of the boat bounces on the ground. Like you get that nice little ride into the wake and then it boom on the bottom. It's really bad in your seat because there's no bounce to your seat. Dustin! What's up, buddy? Don't get it twisted. Just because I'm on the water doesn't mean I'm not working. I just ran out of cloud hosting space again.
What?
I said I just ran out of cloud hosting space again. You okay? Turn aside just for a minute. Why does it like roll right here?
Because it's too big. There's nothing to... I don't have anything to keep the material.
Yeah, if I didn't have feet, I wouldn't wear socks.
You get slapped.
Parker! What is up? The master monster catching bank crazy man. I don't even care if it's a big fish. I just want to catch a fish. Quit making noises. What are you doing, puppy dog? Hey, come here. Come see everybody. Playing in the timber in a jet ski? They don't care. They're surface drive.
They're surface drive until they run into the ones that are just ever so slightly sticking up out of the water.
Just woke up from a nap, pulled an all-nighter. Me too, except I worked all night so that I could then leave the house and come fish.
He hasn't gotten his nap yet from his all-nighter.
Yeah, I haven't been able to take my nap yet. I would love to take a nap. Like, that actually sounds wonderful. Is that thing making noises? I was totally ready to roll until you said the pressure dropped and it was about to storm. And then I got super optimistic that something cool was going to happen.
Yeah. You missed your burr bite. That's what it was. Up is down.
Thumbs up. Guys, if y'all haven't seen the movie Hail Mary, it is actually worth watching. I don't even know what platform you watch it on, but it's pretty... Oh, it's on Prime. It was actually a pretty stinking good movie. Hi, Grace.
Who Grace talking to?
Yeah, Parker, I don't doubt it at all. I would say that 99% of our fish are feeding at night. Our surface temps are 91.6 right now, and I am literally sitting in the shade on a super deep ledge. Where am I bed?
Dirty, 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 dirty.
I'm here, buddy. Nix, please get down. Nix, come on, girl. Come here, pup. Wait, come on. Come here. Say hello to the Tickle Talks. Who's your pretty baby? Who's your pretty baby? Is she getting you? Who's your pretty baby? I got her right in the nostril.
Daddy pitching on you. Throw paws.
Ow! It bites.
Mouth hugs. Oh, get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Hey, can I see your teeth? Let me see your teeth. Oh, so pretty. Got pretty teeth. See, Dad? She says, Dad, I got pretty teeth.
Yep. Way better than George's. I'm a vampire this time of year? Yeah. It's just so hard to get good content in the dark. Or you have to use so many lights and the bugs are so bad. I just don't want to deal with it. I wish I could just run a successful podcast from like June to September. 9. Platz. Platz. Girl. Heading to family function, be safe. Yes, sir. You take care. We appreciate you stopping in and seeing us.
Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Are you ready?
I really wanted to finish troubleshooting this homepage and get it pushed, so that I can be done for the weekend. Because pretty much everything else is pushed. That's the only spot that has dead categories. Or unalived categories. Oh, where is the fishies?
What you doing making all that racket up there? Is that Eric Feinstein coming in here? Woody! Thank you for the heart, me. Yes, Jim. Nix. Come here. I know, you're super hot and don't want to listen to anybody. Sits. 9. Of course you would sit where he can't see you. Jim knows what we say to you. I was going to show him your little Dutchy face. Come here. Oh. See, I'm just a little baby Dutchy. This is my little princess. A Dutch owner is training their baby fish to eat in a live fishing stream. That's the AI summary for that. Dutchies are missing. Yeah, she is overly capable of running very rapidly. She doesn't know that she can jump. She knows she can hop up on things, but as far as like actually jumping, I don't know if it's because she was so malnourished as a puppy before we got her that she spent her puppy days not being able to do it. What do you think? But she's never really been a jumper. She absolutely despises water. Not a fan at all. 0 of 10. She does not recommend getting in water. She's okay with baths. On occasion, she surprises Jaymee and says, "Hey, Mom, I'm taking a bath too." She's our goober. Okay, I got a positive on that. Let's go confirm. Oh, I got puzzle pieced. Boom. I don't know, what? Oh, I got it that time. We are. Have a GSD in all German as well. No jumping, always a bad thing. It is when she's almost 60 pounds and can't jump into the back seat of the truck. She just walks up and sticks her front paws on the seat. And then I have to grab her tail and pick her up and put her in the truck. I think I have one last patch. It's fixed. I messed up. Got my order of operations out. We're attempting to fish for blues, and blues are not cooperating at all. It's entirely too hot. It's about time for us to just call it a day and go home and get ready for the evening 250-year anniversary festivities. What do you think? Begin our idle back? You're done? Alright, everybody. D-Master! Happy 4th. You know the website link. Go check out departments and shop by brand. So the shop button will give you a drop down. It may be shop by category or shop by department. I don't remember now. I haven't slept since... I don't know. I've been just trying to finish that. Homepage is currently broken. I'm aware of that. I'm implementing the fix. The fish. Yeah. Drinking waters. Jaymee just attempted to try to... Did it come free or are you trying to break it? Alright, well, I have snagged lines. D-Master, I will shoot you a message. Everybody else, thank you for hanging out. Linda, good to see you. I need to send you a message too because you'll get a kick out of all of the Python coding I've had to do the last 4 days after not coding anything for this long. God bless. Tight lines. Catch y'all next time.
Happy 4th!